7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You'll never have the sacred stone.
Oh, this you crazy mother.
Fingers down my spine. Girl, you look mighty fine. Won't you rub your fingers down my spine? Girl, you look mighty fine. Won't you rub your fingers down my spine? Girl, you look mighty fine. Won't you rub your fingers down my spine? Girl, you look mighty fine. Won't you rub your
Check. Hello, everyone. How are we doing on this fine Sunday afternoon? Hope you all are having a great weekend. Let's see. We've got Bandana in chat. Hello, Bandana. Welcome back. Mads, welcome back. Yeah, Danny DeVito in the house. We met our donation goal, and we made Danny DeVito in the studio a reality. And that is, by the way, life-sized Danny DeVito. He stands at a towering 4 foot 10 inches. And the cardboard cutout is a little generous because it doesn't have his feet flat to the ground, so they're giving him about an extra inch there. But life-sized Danny DeVito. It's a dream come true, truly. But if I stop streaming today, you know, my dreams, my aspirations will have been met. So I really can't complain. So today we are going to be playing Gold Digger. Partially because I am lazy. And also so this morning, actually, I don't have to do this very often, thankfully, but for my job. Ooh, and Flo. Our friend Flo with the 4 months hopping into chat with a bang. So Flo, we gotta do the thing, right? Let's see here. Oh, that's way too quiet. Thank you for the sub. Thanks, Flo. Flo is an OG Broomy, great friend of the channel, awesome guy. We love seeing pics of him and his new baby, Mateo, in the Discord. It's always a pleasure. So thank you for the 4 months of support, Flo. I really do appreciate that. And hey, Wet is back in the house. He was hanging out in Justin's stream as well. How's it going, Wet? So what I was saying, so I don't have to do this very often for work. So if I'm a little low energy today, I apologize. But at this morning at 1:45 a.m., I had to wake up for my job to install some upgrades and had to hang out until about 7 a.m. I was able to get about 4.5 hours, 5 hours of sleep afterwards. And there's just no good way to work getting weird shifts like that. Excuse me. But all things considered, that's about the best I can ask for. So if I'm a little lower energy today, I apologize. That'd be why. Just sat through a Tinder ad before getting into the stream, so that reminded me. Well, I'm glad that that ad sparked your your memory flow. I got my Pog the other day. My parents were very confused. Yeah, I suppose that would be kind of confusing. Plus, like, if they opened it and they saw the letter, they'd probably be like, "What is this? Did they join a cult?" uh, but it's all in fun. Is that why the Supreme Court case was tea versus coffee? No, that was actually Justin's doing. So, I have a video up for the mod. Well, not a. Yes, it is a video, but I guess that part doesn't really matter. But the mods are occasionally gonna hop in and run some of those polls, just because I'm forget sometimes, or I don't have it high on the priority list. But it's fun to have those. I like them. Just gives us something interesting to discuss. So yeah, that is Justin's doing. My dad was confused when I got a letter from Minnesota with a standard envelope with standard postage, so we don't have to like do a whole bunch of stuff for shipping. But yeah, it would be a little confusing why you're getting a, a letter with a bump in it. Hopefully y'all don't get in trouble for that. But anyway, why don't we flip over to the game show set here? Like I said, I apologize, I haven't come up with a new game in a while. I've been a little bit busy. But we're gonna play Gold Digger again. This time around, the main difference. Typically how we've played is that as of the last couple of streams, we usually play it where you dig until you hit a gold nugget. And while that's really cool for the people who, because there's no skill involved, it's just, right, it's just guessing spots and hoping you get good ones. Which is good for those people, but it kind of sucks for the people who waited in line for a long time and then they instantly hit a gold nugget. So we're doing it a little bit differently this time. We're gonna give you, everyone is going to get 3 digs. 3 digs, I'm holding it off camera there, 3 digs. So you'll get to pick 3 spots. And also this time there are 6 King Tut masks out there, and if you can find one of those, you'll get 1,000,000 bells. So, and all of the bell prizes buried throughout the map that aren't the King Tut masks, those are 99k bell bags. So there are a lot of bells, a lot of gold nuggets, Nook Mile tickets, some star frags thrown in there. So hopefully people walk home with some good stuff. My dad does plumbing though, so he laughed and loved it. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. That would be the perfect parent to open that then, I would think. So I'll get us going here. And just a reminder, I know that most of the people in chat have probably used the exchange. If you haven't before though, if you hit !turnip in chat, that will give you the instructions you need. We manage our queue through the turnip exchange. That just helps us form an orderly queue, and once it's your turn, it will give you the code to get to my island, and then you can play with us. Oh wait, I don't want to fly somewhere. I want people to fly to me. My mom is playing NES on my Switch right now, so I'll be on later. Sounds good, Jackson. Was your mom a gamer? Did she play the NES in her younger days? Makes me feel old because that's one of the consoles I grew up playing, was the NES, an original Game Boy. Getting old. Oh, that's the worst, Mads, is when, I hate when it dies, but it dies to the point where, like, I've had it before where I've left it dead for, like, a week. Excuse me. And then, because I left it so long, like, it won't fire up for like a half hour and until it's built up enough of a charge to turn on. It's not like you can just plug it in and start going on the charger, which is kind of a bummer. But I've been guilty of doing that. I think my first console I grew up with was N64. Okay, N64, quality system, good games. Game Boy Advance for Jackson. I'm trying to think. I think the very first console I owned myself that like wasn't, because my dad was a gamer growing up, so that's where I played the NES, and my mom played a little bit too. So I was lucky I grew up in a family that enjoyed gaming, so it wasn't like a taboo thing in our house. But I think the very first console I owned was a Game Boy Color, and it was the teal one, so like a light blue color. And my very first game was Pokemon Pinball. And the cool thing about that game is, so the cartridge actually had a slot for a AAA battery. And if you put that in there, the game would rumble. So it had its own rumble pack built in, which at the time was very cool. Okay, I'm going to get us set up on the exchange here. Their code. Excuse me. Kind of coughing a bunch today. Not sick, but just kind of have a dry throat. Actually, hold on. Did I set? Oh, that's must be the last page. That one. There we go. We'll let 2 people in at a time. And we'll just have people patiently wait. So, okay, folks, queue is open, so you can join the queue at any point you would like to join us today. Also, and as I said before, exclamation point turnip in chat to get in the instructions. But if you're already familiar with how the exchange works, we actually have a custom URL because we do the Patreon through the Turnip Exchange. So if you do turnip.exchange/BQ Lagoon, turnip.exchange/BQ Lagoon, that will bring you directly to our queue page. And it looks like perhaps Bandana will be our excuse me. Oh, it might be my allergies. Looks like we might be Bandana up first this afternoon. I better get my text chat ready here. Should do one, open my island for 2. Yeah, it depends, Mad. Some for certain games I will absolutely only do 1 because it's just too complicated to have 2 on. But with this game, I found 2 can work. I usually just tell the second person to wait. And that way then they just sit on a chair or something or just hang out until it's their turn. I think you should. Oh, I read that already. I start college in early January and I'm not ready. Is it your first? Have you already been in college, or is it like your first semester, Bandana? I personally found college to be way more enjoyable for me than high school. I really did not like high school, but college, you have so much more freedom. I don't know. And people are a little more grown up by the time they hit college too, so that's kind of nice. Mandana knows the drill. Need to pick your spot. Okay, first spot picked. And it's going to be a gold nugget for the first item. All right, second spot picked. Our next contestant is on their way. It's going to be Annie. Or, sorry, yeah, it is Annie. And it is the deserted island dweller, Annie from Wasabi. So, Annie, welcome. If you happen to be in chat with us. And good luck. I start in 2022, but I don't know if I want to get a new Xbox if I'm just going to college. Yeah, I don't know, Jackson. I still played quite a bit of video games in college, personally. But I was also friends with a lot of guys and gals who played video games. So, but I also didn't live on the dorm or in the dorms. I lived in an apartment near campus when I was in college. So that might factor in too, because dorm life is a little bit busier. So I would hang out with a lot of my friends there, and less room too for that type of stuff. A different outfit this time. Yes, I've got like the what do you call that? Alpine outfit or something. And I think that is a Nook Mile ticket in that bag. Bandana's going back down to the lower tier. And it's going to pick that spot. Then it's 99k bells. Whoops. I'm out of spaces. Uh-oh. One of my shovels just disappeared on me. And thank you to Bandana for stopping by. Now it is going to be... Let's put these away so I have a little more room. Ken, welcome. How are you doing today? Early college. I'm technically still a senior, but graduating early. Wow, well, good for you. You must be doing well in high school then. That is fantastic. Keep it up. Yes, absolutely, Bandana. Thank you for stopping by. Got kind of a variety of stuff there. Pretty much one of everything, except for a star frag, so that's cool. Pretty good. I have to do some housework, but gonna lurk. While I welcome lurks, Ken, and I greatly appreciate it, so thank you. So gold nugget for Annie for the first prize. open that. I can't remember what's in the black bags. Put it up real quick here and check. Wow. I think it's a Nook Mile ticket in those bags. And 99k bells. I'll be back. Sounds good, Ken. And I'm just lucky enough to have plenty of high school credits early, so yeah. Honestly, when I was in high school, I had the option to, I think we called it PSEO, and that's where you would take classes in high school that counted for college credits. And I wish I would have done more of that because it would have saved me a lot of money because you don't pay anything. Excuse me, you don't pay anything to do that. It's just kind of included as part of your regular education. But, you know, I was able to get like a couple of science classes out of the way. But yeah, if you are still in school, take advantage of that if you can. Hey, Valor, how are you doing? We switched up the rules a little bit this time, so you will not strike out right away. You will get 3 digs no matter what. So everyone gets 3 digs. I'll go buy myself a shovel real quick because I don't know how many hits I have left on my gold shovel. I think I have a lot, but that would be a nice thing is if they had like an integrity meter on your shovel, because there's no way I'm counting how many. There's no way I'm counting how many hits I have left on a shovel. Try to get back here before the next person comes in. There we go. In and out. So 3 gold nuggies for me. Maybe. There's actually quite a few non-gold nugget items out there today, so and I mean there's 6 grand prizes too, so the odds are a little bit better this time than previous times. And Gypsy, I'll get 3 gold nuggets too. Welcome back, Gypsy. Hope you're having a good weekend. And Honey Guts, Honey, how are you doing this afternoon? Welcome to chat. If you're interested in playing with us, just an exclamation point, turn up in chats, and that will give you the instructions you need. Hoping I put my glasses back in the box I have specifically for my props. I was like, I need to get something to put all this stuff in so I don't lose it and like search for it in stream. And then I don't do it. So here we go though. I was responsible this time and I put it back. Alright, here we go. Deal with it, shades on. Probably should. Oh, I have 22 requests on here. Obviously we've done them all, but I need to clean up my queue there. Okay. Good, and and yes, I found your stream from the Turnip Exchange already. Well, awesome. I appreciate you stopping in to say hi on the stream. I very much appreciate that. Honey, are you planning on playing with us this evening? Afternoon, I suppose. I can see with them. I'm not. My wife has much poorer vision than me. For me, it's mostly like if I go without glasses for like several hours, I start getting headaches. Like my vision's actually pretty good. It's still technically 20/20, but I have an astigmatism. So there's just like a slight blur at a distance, but it's just enough to give me a headache. Need to save my points to see them chunks. I joined the queue. And oh, that Alana, welcome to chat. How are you doing, Alana? If you'd like to play with us, just hit exclamation point, turn up in chat. And Valor has redeemed both cats, so you guys are gonna get to see the cats. 1 second. Behave. Folks, we have a chonk pile. We've got Orange Cat Riley and Gray Cat Walter. Riley doesn't mind being picked up, but Walt hates it. Even though Walt likes affection more. Look at him though, he's pathetic when I pick him up. He just goes limp noodle on me. But yeah, this is Walt. He likes his head scratches. And Riley is our chonky boy. The vet said he needs to lose weight because he's 15 pounds. He's a fat boy. Mostly because he eats his brother's food when we aren't looking. He is a big chungus, Riley is. It's heavy boy. I think Walt's ear is doing better though. Slowly but surely. It's the medication kind of sucks that we have to give him because it's like a gel we insert into his ear, which I'm sure I've said before, but it just makes him kind of look like a wet rat because then he shakes it out onto his neck and his ears, and he looks gross when we do it. Oh, you like those pets, don't you? But I think the medication is working. You boys want to sit on the couch? Oh wait, no, I'm not going to do that because they'll chew the plants. Okay, Walt, say goodbye. There you go. All right, so there's your daily dose of chonk. Oh, and perfect timing, our next contestant is on the way. And my day has been made. I'm very happy. And next we welcome Colleen, the very first island dweller from Waipio. I don't know how to say that, but welcome. We need to see Mrs. Raging Janitor on stream. She's a little camera shy, but maybe one day. Maybe one day. I miss having kitties. My dude is allergic to them, so I can't own one. Oh, that's so sad. You know what's funny, though, Alana, is Mrs. Raging Janitor and myself are both allergic to cats. We just take a healthy dose of antihistamines every day. And as long as you take those, you do get... I feel like you get used to them. I mean, everyone's different, I'm sure, but... Yeah, we get used to them. Everyone thinks it's Elena. Oh, well, I'm notorious for saying names wrong, so I'm glad that I got it right this time. Usually I mess up people's names and they have to tell me. All right. Go up to the top tier. Colleen says yes. And it's a star fragment. So she gets 2 more digs. Another star frag. Me and my hubby are both allergic to cats, but I don't care. I love my Artemis kitty and won't give him up for anything. Cats are superior to all of us, and I stand by that. Agreed. Yeah, he doesn't take a lot of meds, so until we get a bigger place, I concede. Yeah, I mean, that's fair enough. I already have 3 cats at my house, but I want more. Give me like 30. I know, cats are dangerous. It's like potato chips. You can't just have one, right? And then after Colleen, it's going to be this Cerulean Wanderer, Megan from Pisces. So welcome to Megan. If I would own one already, that would be a different story, but we met and I didn't have a house, let alone a cat. Yeah, that's fair enough. I mean, if you already have one, yeah, kind of hard to say get rid of your cat. But, you know, being you didn't have one, you'll be able to wear them down over time, though. If I remember correctly, that is one of the grand prizes. So Colleen has claimed the very first grand prize of the evening. So 5 remain. me check over to chat real quick here. Hey, just made a new costume earlier, so I'll wear that. Oh, I'm looking forward to that. And welcome to Justin. How are you doing, Justin? Justin just got done today streaming some island tours, so that was fun to watch. Mrs. K says hi to Danny. Danny says hi back, and also thank you for watching It's Always Sunny. But if you like Animal Crossing streamers who also play game shows, go give our friend Justin K29 a follow. We'll do... see if I can manage that. So there we go. There's a little shout out for Justin. Oh, and Valor was on it. Valor was on it. Go give him a follow. He's a very nice guy. Incredibly soothing and relaxing to listen to. He's a great streamer to watch. Sit down with a cup of, with some coffee, or as Justin might say, a cuppa, and do some relaxation. So give him a follow. He's a good friend of the channel. Must go for now. Have been having some medical problems lately and have to get it checked out and stuff. Hopefully I'll be back again soon. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Bandan. I hope that works itself out for you. But we look forward to seeing you again, and good luck. Cup of squash, yes. You know what's funny? So I was thinking, Justin, you should really have, with the amount of times you answer that question, you should have a channel point reward for explaining what squash is. But the first time I heard that, I was watching another UK streamer, and she was talking about how it's heresy that she doesn't use. She has, you know, a tea mug, obviously. And she's like, it's heresy, but I don't even use this for tea because I hate tea. I always use this for squash. And that's what kind of like set my brain into motion to be like, what does that mean? Because if you say that here, we think squash as in the gourd. And that's what led me down the rabbit hole of discovering squash. Oh no, our last contestant forgot their star frag, but I'm sure they were excited about the 1 million bells. Probably not the biggest travesty for them. And that is going to be Nook Mile tickets. Well, a Nook Mile ticket. I saw it in a... Oh, hold on. I saw it in a video about US people trying UK snacks. I would like to try. I mean, I feel like it'd be one of those things I'd try it and I'd be like, well, this is essentially just juice. But maybe correct me if I'm wrong on that, Justin, because I know you've been to the States, so you've been in both worlds. I have not. And welcome to chat, Lunar Wicca. Lunar, if you have any questions about queuing up, let us know and we'll help you out. Oh, I was going to say something else on that subject, but I forgot. It'll come back to me. You know, the thing I enjoy about hosting these game shows is it's just kind of a breath of fresh air when it comes to gaming, because 99% of the people you encounter when you're hosting are just really nice people. Animal Crossing by far has one of the best communities out there. You know, you're gonna have bad actors. You always will, no matter what, because that's just human nature. But almost everyone we come into contact with on here are very nice people. So the next two folks up over on the Turnip Exchange are Kronos and Lana. So Kronos and Lana. And I bet that might be Alana, who's in chat with us. So welcome to those two whenever they get over here. We'll see you soon, I'm sure. Maybe. Suspicious. Suspicious. I'm slow. No worries. No worries. You're all good. I fear you may be right. Yeah, I have, as you know, Justin, I have an unhealthy fascination with linguistic differences between American English and I don't even know how you properly phrase it. English doesn't sound right, but UK English, British English. It's just so fascinating to me that we speak the same language. If I went to the United Kingdom, I could talk to pretty much everyone there and understand, but just the sea separating us has caused there to be just slight differences in how we talk about things. The Queen's English. Thank you, Catherine. Thank you. That I knew there was a phrase for it. Because that reminds me. So I'm a fan of the film. I'm a Quentin Tarantino fan. I like films in general, but I like Quentin Tarantino, and I like Inglourious Bastards. And there's one scene where they're sitting in a bar undercover as some Nazis, and he kind of gets discovered. He was speaking German, and he's like, he knows he's been found out, and he's like, well, if you don't mind, I'd like to go out speaking the Queen's. Hello, Jess. Jess, if you hit exclamation point turn up in chat, that will give you the instructions you need to get into line to play with us this afternoon. All right, so Kronos has made her selection, and that is going to be some Nook Mile tickets. So on to selection 2. I promise I have ideas for other games in future. I have just been a busy man lately, but I've kind of been lazy on the game show front. I need to get some more things into the cycle here. And another Nook Mile ticket for Kronos. So walking away with 2 Nook Mile tickets. And a gold nugget. Gold Digger is a modern classic. It is kind of one of those ones that it seems to be popular, and like when I've set it up so many times now that it's just easy to go, dip the bucket back into the well, so to speak. When we need to fill out a stream slot, and people have fun, so I don't feel too guilty about it, but I also like variety. Wait, is there a code? Yeah, so there you go. Yep, it's that command in chat there, and then the queue is managed on the Turnip Exchange. Let us know if you have any troubles with that, and we will assist you. And then so up after Lana is Evan. Evan. Never seen it spelt like that before, but I think it's Evan. 2 countries separated by a common language. Yes. It'll be back later. Sounds good, Jackson. We will see you in a bit. No rush. All right. So I think it's probably been about 10 minutes. Probably. And I really should refrain from putting the plunger hat over the airflow output of my PC, because it is a compact model, so it does tend to get hot. All right, and Alana is on their way, and it is the late night free spirit Lana from Okunoshima. Hope I said that right. So welcome to Alana. Alana, I don't suppose you happen to watch the show Archer, because that's what that name always reminds me of. Archer yelling, "Lana!" Good show. Probably one of my, at the very least, top 10 favorite animated shows of all time. Seen it a couple times, but not really. Yeah, fair enough. That's the same name as your island, Catherine. Is that oh, nice. I didn't know if that was a reference to something or just simply referring to the area, but oh, that's Bunny Island. Yes, I've not been there, but I know of it for sure. Ooh, I didn't see the walk in. Is that a oh, that must be a Freddy Krueger mask. And then Mads puts the plunger hat right back on. I will put that on after we get through Lana's play here. It's going to be a gold nugget for Lana's first dig. Is that what you prefer to go by, Alana? Is Lana? Either one? Okay. And another gold nugget, so 2 gold nuggets for Lana. And it is going to be a Nook Mile ticket. Very good job there. Nice. I like to split them up if it's 2 items so they know they're getting everything. Depends on how long people know me. So Alana, thank you for stopping by, and also thank you for hanging out in chat. That's very nice of you to do. You're glad to have you here, and we hope you enjoy hanging out with us. We try to curate the community so it's have lots of friendly people. And I apologize, we had a follow earlier that I failed to acknowledge, and it was, in fact, Alana. So we'll do a little thing for you we like to do on the channel for follows and subs when I have everything plugged in, because my office is a mess of wires.
Thank you for the follow. Well.
Thank you for the follow, Alana. Very much appreciated, and welcome to the broom closet. Needed the gold for sure. Well, nice. That works out. I like when I hear that, when people are like, I needed that anyway. So fantastic. I'm doing my history homework and watching the stream. Well, hopefully, Mads, we can at least be some good background noise for you. It's such an amazing welcome. I don't know if I missed it or it just didn't go through, but did my new subscribe go through? I had to wait till today to subscribe so I could set it up so that it will repeat monthly. So Valor, I was struggling with that with some other streams too that I subscribe to. I think what happens, so when you're on your phone, when you hop into chat, does it show a pop-up to say like share that you resubscribed or something? Because what I found is it won't actually show in chat until you hit that. You hit that button and then you can include a message if you want, but if you don't, then you just hit the send button and then it'll do the notification in chat. I feel like what I've done in the past when I've accidentally blown through that is I close the stream, so I swipe down in a way to get rid of the stream, and then I go back in and then that pop-up happens again. And yeah, you could probably refresh too. And then it will share that you subscribed. So, yeah, I don't know if you saw that pop up. And yeah, Justin, I agree. It's on mobile, it's odd sometimes. But that's what I've found is I have to click that, like, share that you resubscribe or that you subbed or something. I have to hit that button and then hit send, and then there you go. You figured it out. Woohoo!
There we go.
And Valor with the 4 months of support. So Valor.
Thank you for the song.
Thank you, Valor. Valor is one of our OG broomies. Has been with us here on our we haven't been around for long, maybe about 4 or 5 months, but Valor has been here for every step of the way. One of our great community members. So thank you, Valor, for the continued support. I appreciate that. Oh, and the message was, apologies, I believe it was, oh, and of course it doesn't show up on my queue. I think you said, woohoo, finally got to work or something. All right, that's okay, Lana. I try to watch the queues, so if you forget to leave, that's okay. I try to manually remove people from it after they're done playing because it's easy to forget. And so our next two folks, regulars to the broom closet, Valor, who just resubscribed, and Gypsy, Manic Gypsy. So we will see you two shortly. And give them the boot, yes. And so to folks who may be new subs, just so you are aware, we do this little thing with subs. Your first month subscribing, you get, assuming you want one, you don't have to partake, but when you sub for the first month, you become a plunger knight, and you get, this was a thing from the 90s, so if you're a little bit younger, you might not know what it is, but it's these little cardboard discs, and there was actually a game you could play with them. But we got custom ones made for the channel, and I send that to you in the mail. And then you get another one for 3 months, 6 months, 9 months, and 12 months, and then every year thereafter. And each one is different. The 3-month design, which some of you are eagerly waiting for because you're already at 4 months, I got the design proofed. I paid the invoice, and they should be here early this week. So I'm hoping like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I'll get them here. And then I'll start shipping those out. But yeah, if you are a sub already, just head on over to the Discord. Justin threw that into chat there. And there's a little channel called Pog Redemption. And you can redeem your Pog there, and I'll send one out to you. You don't have to pay anything for it. Welcome to Gypsy. Heading on back for Gold Digger. Good luck. And yes, as Justin mentioned, we do have a Discord. We've got a lot of friendly people over there. We try to do daily polls just for fun. We share pictures of our pets, a lot of cute pets in there. And we occasionally do community activities too. So we'll watch movies in the Discord. We'll play games together. It's a good time when we're not on stream. And we just got a follow from Lunar Wicca, who has been in chat with us for a little bit. So, Lunar.
Thank you for the follow. Wow, 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 wow.
Thank you, Lunar. And welcome to the Broom Closet. We hope you enjoy hanging out with us. I like Gypsy's attire here. It has the little horns, has the imp wings, and has a groovy dress on too. So Gypsy has made her first selection, and it is a star fragment. Lunar, thank you. Yeah, you are very welcome. But I should be the one thanking you for the follow. So thank you, and welcome. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so Gypsy is going for the very peak of this little overhang here. It is 99k bells. So walking away right now with the star fragment and 99k bells. Let's see what the last selection gets her. She's gonna go to the top tier of our little set here. And is gonna go for the little overhang. Another 99k bells. So walking away with almost 200k bells and a star fragment. Not bad. I got a notice that you may have a box at the post office. Ooh, sounds good, Valor. I will, they shall open again tomorrow, so I will check, on my lunch break tomorrow, which is when I will be sending Justin stuff, because the, nice gal at the post office educated me on what I needed to do. I think I've got it all figured out. I have to fill out a customs form. Oh, tomorrow's Columbus Day. Okay, so it won't be tomorrow. It'll be the day after that. Okay. That's okay. Well, I will get it this week. But yeah, the nice lady at the post office informed me that I need to fill out a customs form, so she showed me how to do that. And then Justin will be getting his stuff for our Halloween stream. Which, if any of you are fans of Halloween, we are doing a stream in the afternoon on Halloween, so you can attend your festivities if you would like. In the later in the day if you have those, though I imagine a lot of us might not be this year because of the pandemic. But we're going to be doing a candy tasting with the moderators on stream, and we're going to kind of rank those or judge them. I still haven't decided exactly how we're going to do that, but we're going to be doing that with the moderators. We're going to have a pumpkin carving contest, which you can enter on the Discord. There will be prizes for the winner. And then we're going to have a discussion about our favorite horror movies and then watch it in the Discord to wrap up the night. Alana says, I need to continue my hunt for the Rose Crown DIY, but this was a fun break. Thanks again, guys. I joined the Discord. Happy playing. Oh, awesome. Thank you for stopping by, Alana. We're very happy to have you. And good luck finding that DIY. I'm sure we will see you soon. We'll hit you up in the Discord. Next up is the Happy Home Music Lover Blue from Gaspar. So welcome to Blue. Oh, Valor, you got kicked out. Oh, I'm sorry, I missed that. Yeah, yep, thanks for doing that, Gypsy. Yeah, you can just take the code that Gypsy gave you and head on over. That happened to me yesterday on Justin's stream, too. Like, it's just... that site sometimes. Like sometimes even when you follow everything you're supposed to do, it still doesn't quite work the way it should, but you have to give them some slack. It's like a third-party site trying to work with Nintendo's stuff. All right, so Blue is picking her spot. Right there, okay. It's 99k bells to start for Blue. All right, sticking down on the bottom tier. Blue is walking away with almost 200,000 bells at this point. And on to the last selection is going to go upstairs after our next guest arrives. The site has been acting up lately. Yeah. It does seem like it's been acting up more than usual. I've been finding, but I also haven't been using it nearly as much. I'm going to need to, though, at some point, because I need to start building up my coffers again. Because they are getting lower than I would like for my comfort. And welcome back to Valor, our friend Valor. I don't know if you were still up for this outfit, Matt. Oh, on Justin's stream. Ooh, I don't think I was. That's really cool. Justin, my bankroll is getting dangerously low. It is at 74 million bells. Things are getting dire. I am uncomfortable with it being that low. I need to start building that back up. I think I was at like 120 at one point. I'd like to build it back up. It is my goal before I retire from New Horizons to be a billionaire. Or yeah, I max out the bank account and get the 999 million bells, which is very doable if you work the turnip exchange, but that in and of itself is the, you know, because the thing is, like, my problem is, and let's welcome Amanda, the sleepless gamer from Okinawa. My problem is, it isn't as though I don't wake up before noon on Sundays. It's just such a time sink. It takes so much time. Pity us peasants on 13 million. Never been above 300k bells. Yeah, I do have to say, the prizes for the game show many times were acquired through other channels. We won't discuss that. But my bells have all been self-earned. So those have been through the turnip, selling turnips. So maybe I should make that a goal to try and the road to 999K. And yes, Mads, I have 74. I think after putting everything out on the field for the game show today, I have 74 million bells. All right, and Blue has made her final selection. It's Gold Nugget. Let me just remember what the names are. Valor and Amanda. You can wait? Okay. We'll have you go next, Valor. And it's going to be a gold nugget for Amanda first. Basically, to get a billion, you need to do 500 turnip exchange runs at near max prices. Yep. Yeah. Maybe I should start doing the road to 1 billion bells streams during the week. But that means I have to buy turnips, which I haven't been doing. It's just hard on Sundays because it's like I wake up, you know, a little bit later than usual, get my coffee, and I'm relaxing, and then all of a sudden it's like 11:45, and I'm like, crap, I have not bought turnips, and it's not even a fast process to buy them. Excuse me. Ooh, and Hazel Fairy just gave us a follow. Hazel, I will acknowledge that in 1 second here after we get through Amanda's play here. And welcome back to Roni. Roni, how are you doing? Good to see you again. And then Amanda's going to finish out with 99K bells. I have about 18 million, says Mads. Only way to do it is to find someone with good prices who's a friend. Then you time travel to Sunday. Ken, see, the thing is, I am a bit of a, shall we say, time travel purist. I do not time travel. And to me too, like, I think it would be a cool goal to achieve. You know, on the merit of, like, it's a little more difficult to get that much bells by playing the game or I don't even want to say traditionally, because I don't personally care if I'm not like, oh my god, you're not playing the game right if you time travel. Like, play the game you want to play the game. You know, if Nintendo hasn't put stops in place to prevent time traveling, to me that's kind of, you know, they're not saying you can't do it. Right? And so to thank our new follower, Hazel Fairy 86, Let's welcome ya.
Thank you for the follow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow.
Thank you, Hazel Fairy, for the follow. Very much appreciated. We hope you enjoy hanging out with us, and welcome to the Broom Closet. And then our next guest is going to be Hannah. Welcome to Hannah. Ooh, like in the red eyes, red dress. Everyone's got very good Halloween outfits. I'm really enjoying seeing everyone's Halloween stuff. And Valor has the amazing nightstick, glow stick, whatever it's called, to signify her dig spot. Which was great that she was so kind to drop one off for Justin the other evening. My reaction was about the same as Justin's when I believe, I can't remember if it was Valor or perhaps Punky who gave me my light stick, but my reaction was about the same as Justin's. I was so happy because to me it's one of the coolest items in the game. They just look so cute when they're waving it, and it was hilarious when Valor had hers during one of our game shows and she was wearing the hot dog outfit and the belly jiggles. Oh yes, she's got it. Yes. Look at the belly jiggle. It truly is one of the best items in the game. Now they just need to do different colors. That would make me so happy if they made some different colors. Collect all those. But maybe they will, because I know it's from the New Year's stuff, so maybe once they actually do an update for it, you'll get some more things. Alright, Valor has signified her second pick. She's gonna get a Nook Mile ticket. And going for those edge spots. Good strategy. Let's see what's on this final one. And Valor, notorious for hitting gold nuggets right away, is walking away instead with 200,000 bells and a Nook Mile ticket. So probably a nice change for Valor. Nice job to Valor. No, yes, no gold nugget. I am amazed, Valor. I'm just simply amazed. Giving one last wave to the camera. I would love to host a game, a New Year's rave. That is a fantastic idea. I've seen some, like, I think it's like the scene is called EDM, but I'm a boomer, so I'm not entirely sure. But I've seen some people make like dance floors with the floor lights, and it's really cool. So Hannah is going to get a gold nugget out of the gate. Valor probably has an entire closet full of gold nuggets from the times she's played Gold Digger here. play in normal time normally. Yeah, I don't do the whole time travel thing. To me, the way I enjoy experiencing Animal Crossing the best is just to kind of let things happen organically for me. But that's just me. Like I said, if you are a fan of time travel, I have no issues with playing the game you want to. But like today, I had a villager come in. I don't do hunts either. I had a villager come in. It was, I think her name is Bianca, and she's a squirrel, and I kind of liked the cut of her jib and decided to let her move in. So we have a new islander here. Next up is the active stockholder Coyburn from La Isla JJ. I have never run out of stuff to do. Yeah, same, Ken. I will say in the last month or so, I've been kind of burnt out, but the Halloween update has made things kind of fresh again. So they're always adding stuff, which is nice. Welcome to Coyburn. And Gypsy just finished her fossil collection today. Well, congrats, Gypsy. That is awesome. I recently finished mine too. Which the bad part is, like, I could be digging up the fossils every day to be making money, and I'm just like, call me back when they bring gyroids back to the game. And then I'll start digging again. So Hannah gets 99k bells. It's going to take the first dig site on the top step here. Another 99k bells. And nice job by Hannah there. Just for Life 24. That is Coyburn in chat with us. Well, welcome to Coyburn. Thank you for hanging out with us in chat. That's very nice of you. Always appreciate when people get to join us on the stream and say hi, hang out with us. We've got a friendly group of people who hang out here, so it's always nice to add some more friendly faces, or shall we say friendly digital presences. Can't talk. So welcome, Coyburn. I hope I'm saying your name right. I am. Perfect. Perfect. I've said I'm notorious for saying them incorrect, so it's always a pleasant surprise when I get it right. I like the fishing attire. Ooh. Looking very Amadeus in that outfit. I love it. I love that coat. I don't think I've ever seen that in my shop before. And then after all my outfits have fun. Well, yeah, you gotta give them fun names, right? And it is the next step after Coyburn is going to be the swept away neophyte Ronell from Hope World, and I believe that is Ronnie who is hanging out with us in chat. So welcome back, Ronnie. Or is it Roni? Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Ronnie always with the on-point attire. Never disappoints. So Coyburn has made their first selection. It's going to be a gold nugget. Second selection is going to be a Nook Mile ticket. So far, a gold nugget and a Nook Mile ticket. Let's see what the last dig will unearth for Coyburn. Yeah, it's going to be 99k bells, so Coyburn walking away with a little bit of everything this evening. It's all a bunch of malarkey. Oh my god, I love it. That deserves a laugh emote. Just designed a new dress while waiting here. Ooh, you should show us in the Discord, Gypsy. Oh, you're gonna show us when you arrive again. Perfect, perfect. Be happy to see it. So it's going to be a Nook Mile ticket for the first dig here for Ronnie. Going to go up to the second tier. And for those of you in chat who so we do something on Fridays where we watch weird VHS tapes on stream. We kind of just go for like instructional videos, just bizarre things. And I have acquired 5 more VHS tapes. So we are secured for VHS streams as we do on Fridays for the next month and a half here. Found some interesting stuff. And we just got a follow from Coyburn, but known as Just for Life 24 in chat. So to thank you.
Thank you for the follow. Wow, 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 wow.
Thank you so much, Coyburn. I really appreciate that. Hope you enjoy hanging out with us. And welcome to the Broom Closet. And yeah, we think we've got a nice group here. We try to make it as friendly and welcoming as possible, and I do that. I give lots of credit to my fantastic mods who help me accomplish that. And Ronnie has won the second grand prize of the evening. 1 million bells. And she still has one more dig. So it doesn't stop. Lunar, let's get a few more people through line, and then what I'll do is I'll just whisper you the code if you're okay with that, because I don't want you to have to wait that long. And then a gold nugget. There we go. What happens if someone wins 3 million bells? They, all I have to say is they better have inventory space because they're going to walk away with 3 million bells. There is, no limits on the grand prizes you can win, so. 1, 2, 3, 4. 9, 10, and then but yeah, Lunar, we'll get you in. We'll get you in sooner. Don't worry. How often do you guys do this? So normally, do you prefer to go by just for life, Coyburn, CB? Let me know. I'll try to remember. I do my best. We typically do at least one game show on the weekends. If I'm feeling particularly, just call me whatever. Okay. Easygoing like us. I like it. What I try to do is one game show on the weekend, so either Saturday or Sunday, and I announce that in my Discord. And then if I'm feeling particularly ambitious, we'll do something on Thursday nights as well. Those typically are the 2 days we aim for. Whether that happens on Thursdays, recently no, but we almost always do one on the weekend. And it isn't always this game. It has been recently, just because I've been busy. But we try to plan different games as well. So what I should probably do that. And then let's just do straight 3 million again. Because I think I did a miscount. So, Lunar, I will get through 2 more people, and then that would have been, I think, your spot. So then we'll send you a message. I saw Justin do this for the first time. He uses bushes as fencing, which is really nice because then you can just dig it up while people are still on the island. I never thought to do that. Okay, so our next 2 people up to the island, if the exchange will cooperate here with me. And it's not, it's doing its thing where it doesn't show me. We've got Jojo. Then I want to see the second person too. Maybe. Well, it's okay. There we go. And Yukai. I hope I say that right. Jojo and Yukai. Oh, Jojo is you, Lunar. Okay. Perfect. Well, did it give you the code? Or do you just want me to, you know what? Just in case, because it acts up. I'm just going to whisper it to you, Lunar. That way we cover our bases. There you go, Lunar. I just whispered you, so let me know if you got that, and then you can head over. I stole that from Ginger. 100% not my idea. Okay, well, so I'll give credit where credit's due. Ginger then was doing that. Fantastic idea, because that is the one thing sometimes when we're doing the game shows and there's a lot of like grand prizes, like I can't, like there isn't a good way to store all the prizes like on the game show set, and so inevitably I've got to run out and do stuff. So I really should set up bushes to gate things off. You got it? Awesome. We will see you in just a moment then. Let's see, bring up the chat app again. It is the very first island dweller, Yuki from Magnolia. So welcome to Yuki and good luck this evening. All I want for Christmas is for Nintendo to rework the multiplayer on Animal Crossing. I really wish you could just like open up your island and not have to sit through a screen. That's all I want. I don't want anything else, just that. That would make me happy. So welcome to Yuki. Oh, and that is Yuki in chat with us. Hey, how are you doing? Thank you for stopping in to say hi. Good luck to you, and welcome. And I bet this is our friend Lunar on their way as well. Whoops. No, I do not want to open up Office 360. No, thank you. Oh no! You are going to cook dinner, so shall lurk. Sounds good, Valor. Appreciate the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Yuki, try again. It must have... The connection must have disagreed. It sent you home. Oh, here, I'll just send it to you again. There we go. You should have a new whisper. And then Yuki, in case you backed out of the exchange website, I sent it to you in a whisper as well. So hopefully we can get that to work. Is there maybe an issue with the servers right now? Is anyone else noticing any issues? Looks like Coyburn's also having problems. Maybe I should check and see if my gates are even open. I feel like usually when you come out of the airport like that, it's still on. lurking at our side too. Good luck to any contestants coming in. Thank you, Justin. Appreciate the lurk, as always. Okay, so the gate is still open. Yes, classic Nintendo Online, absolutely. Yuki, are you still in chat with us? Did it give you the same thing about consoles not responding or something? I have a feeling there may be... Okay, you're giving it another go. Okay. See if this works. If it doesn't work again, I kind of have a feeling there might be something going on with the servers, which would not surprise me. Not one bit. So if anyone's wondering, this is my roster. Didn't work. Okay. Got Mac, Ellie, who I desperately want to get rid of. Fuchsia, Norma, Phil, Anka, Lucky, Rizzo, Sprocket, and Flo. Oh, you want Ellie? Okay, so here's the deal. Just for. I will, if they... do you use, do you use Discord? Because if you join our, I think you said you might have joined it already. If you did, I will let you know if she is ever in boxes. Because I want to get rid of Ellie so bad. So if she is in boxes, I will give you a heads up because you are free to have her. Absolutely. I gotta log in more to try to get her to speech bubble and say that she wants to move out. Because here's my problem. I wanted to get rid of her. And then one time she's like, I'm thinking about moving. And I was like, yes. And then I accidentally told her to stay. Just for... Okay, perfect. Perfect, yes. I will probably post in the Animal Crossing section of our Discord if she is in boxes at some point. And we'll make it work. Welcome to Jackson. Oh, internet decided to cut me off at the wrong time. No worries, Yuki. That stuff happens. Try to get back in. Did you get my whisper, Yuki? The struggle is real for when a villager wants to leave. Yes, absolutely. Jackson thinking it over. Contemplating. These are important decisions we're making. Jackson saying needs bells. Well, there are plenty of bells out here, so there's a good chance. So first spot is picked. And there's bells right off the bat. the second pick. Started off with 99k bells. Going for that corner spot. Another thing of bells. If he really needs the bells, maybe he can find a grand prize or another bag. And look at that. Perfect run for Jackson. Needed bells. That's what he got. All bells. Whoops, spelled ReQ wrong there. It registers its BQ Lagoon, but won't let me through. I did get your Whisperer. Okay, sounds good, Yuki. Yeah, that's really weird, Lunar. Yeah, try to give it a restart and see if there's if that helps out. Are there stacks of gold nuggets out there? There are no full stacks this time, Gypsy, but there are stacks of 5. So there are a handful of 5 stacks out there, but no full stacks this time. I'm running low on gold nuggets. I gotta talk to my people and get restocked. And hey, Dory, welcome back. Yes, Danny, ever present, lurking in the shadows, watching over me in my stream to make sure everyone is behaving. Always present. No, you don't have to send me any, Dory. That's okay. The way I acquire them requires fairly little effort. I've got some people, as they say. Got some connections. And welcome to Yuki from Magnolia. Welcome back. Good luck playing Gold Digger this evening. He's got a guy. Yes, you gotta have a guy if you're gonna run, especially if you're gonna run game shows. You gotta have a guy. That's a required thing. Yes, gotta have those connections. Got to. You really need more than one. Yes. Hey, as long as they're a good guy, know what I mean? They'll treat you right. But I have gone to a couple of people, if we're being honest. And thanks for the lurk, Valor. I'm sure you're still slaving over a hot stove. Ooh, and I wonder if this is... Oh, or who this is. Still won't let you in. Does it give you an... Is it giving you an error, Lunar? Or maybe this is you. Maybe it made it through now. Nope. That's Ronnie. I might suggest, Lunar, that maybe what you want to try doing, what I would suggest is maybe restarting your internet, like your router or something. I just did an internet check on my phone here because I've got Google Wi-Fi. I've got fairly good internet. I've got like 100 megabits. And everyone else is connecting. So I might try giving your connection a restart just to see. Sometimes that works out any issues. All right, Yuki has made the first selection. And it is a Nook Mile ticket. And then a gold nugget for Yuki on the second dig. And there are 5 gold nuggets. That's one of our 5 gold nugget bags. So thank you to Yuki. Did a speed test 300. I'm actually mad now. Yeah, Lunar, the only advice I could give you is to maybe restart your router, and see if that works. It could be an issue on Nintendo's end. But yeah, unfortunately, I'm not sure. But we'll get you in if we can get it working. So it is going to be a bell bag for Ronnie's first dig. So very good. Whoops. Oh, they'll kill you if you kill the internet. Yeah, if there's someone in chat who's willing to just have Lunar over to their island to see if they can even connect to anyone's island, that might be helpful. If anyone's willing to open their gates for just a minute to see if Lunar can get in. Oh, sounds good. Thanks for doing that, CB. I appreciate it. Yeah. If you just want to whisper, just don't throw it in chat so you get a bunch of people. Send them a whisper. And then Dory asks, Streamlabs or Stream Elements? Which does everyone think is better? So, Dory, the only thing I can speak to is Streamlabs OBS because that's what I use. I know a lot of people that use Stream Elements and they seem to like it. I personally like Streamlabs. You know, occasionally I've had issues, but so far I've been pretty happy with it. It has a really friendly user interface. and I can do a lot with it. So, and there's a lot of external tools that interface with it really well. Like if you ever get a Stream Deck, I don't have one right now, but Stream Decks seem to work well with them. So my personal preference is that, but I can only say that speaking from the perspective of using OBS. Thank you for giving me a chance to play your game. Yeah, absolutely, Yuki. Thank you for stopping by and playing with us and hanging out with us and chat and being friendly. Just so you know, we do games. It isn't necessarily always Gold Digger, but we do games usually every weekend. So obviously you're free to continue hanging out with us and watch other folks play. But if you've got to go, just know that we do these every week. So we'd love to have you again. I've disappeared. Alrighty. So let's see. Jackson has played. So our next contestants will be Gypsy, our friend Gypsy, and Summer. It sounds like Gypsy has been working on a custom dress. So it'll be fun to see that when she strolls in. Does anyone else get like an odd satisfaction from lights in the game and just pulling one of these? I think it's the click. That's the stuff right there. Yes, very much. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Welcome back to Gypsy, our friend Gypsy. Ooh, fire. I also I like the dress, but I also really dig the green hair with it. Very good combo. Looks great. And then that will probably be Summer. And it is the Midsummer Child, Summer, from Disneyland, so welcome to Summer. Good luck. I have made my villagers call me Mama, so I picked Animal Mama as my title. My villagers call me like such, like, because I think some of them are randomly generated, right? And so they'll be like Sweetums, and they're like, there's like an athletic name at one point. Like, I don't know if it was like Champ or something like that. I was like, it's kind of weird, but whatever. You can call me that if you want. And then like before I know it, like every villager is calling me champ or something. Oh my gosh, Gypsy with the grand prize. 3 have been found. $1,000,000 bells. So 2 more for Gypsy on the very first dig. A gold nugget for the second one, not bad. And a Nook Mile ticket. Yeah, try the Whisper, you two, Lunar and CB, but you could also use Discord too if you both use that. Nice work to Gypsy. Oh, Summer is down on the bottom there. Gotta head down. I'm called Sea Gobbler on there. So Summer has made her first pick. It'll be 99k bells. And after Summer, it will be Ronnie. Should probably get rid of that Discord overlay. Yeah, I can only imagine, Gypsy. Another bell bag. And a Nook Mile ticket. Cake, right? Yes. And thank you to Summer for stopping by and playing. I think I figured out OBS. If it doesn't work, I'll be back. Yeah, good luck, Dory. Bell bag to start. And another bell bag. And let's see what Ronnie's last pick will be. Three bell bags. Not bad if that's what you're looking for. Can't get to his island either. Ugh. Almost sounds like there's a connection issue then. Something weird going on. Gotta get some of those ASMR clicks in. Okay, I gotta go take a quick potty break, folks. So I shall return. Be right back. Don't go anywhere. Thank you for your patience. Let's see, did anyone pop in while I was gone? Nope. Doesn't look like it. So it looks like one of our next guests is going to be Fian. I hope I said that right, Fian. And then if the site will cooperate, I can tell you who the second person is. So I have to show you all. Obviously, we have Danny DeVito behind me, but I recently got a bug to like start growing some plants in the house. So far, so good. None of them have died, but the one I was most concerned about was this Majesty palm. So when I got it, it was probably about this high. I live in Minnesota, so it gets pretty cold here. They aren't natural residents of this area. They can't survive outside here. But when I first got it, it started turning brown everywhere. It's not doing well. But look at that. Nature finds a way, despite how bad I am at planting things. It survived, and it's as tall as Danny DeVito now. Perfect timing. And next up, it'll be Nook Inc.'s Traveler Annabelle from Energer. And Annabelle has been a regular visitor of our game shows. So welcome to Annabelle. That's not very tall. Yeah, it isn't saying much, but Valor, considering the fact that it almost died, and now it stands just as high as the towering Danny DeVito. I'm fairly happy with that. Using the mobile hotspot, we're getting desperate. Desperation has set in. I have a black thumb. I would say I don't feel like I have a green thumb, but I did a lot of research, and it seems like a lot of problems people have with plants is like they how do you say this? They take care of them too much, like they water them too much. They try to do too much for them. And I kind of just like look for what they like. I don't know. I do my best not to overwater them. So far, the the cacti have been the easiest to take care of, because I essentially I soak them, and then I don't water them for like 2 weeks. Jim is in the house. How's it going, Jim? I'm glad to see you. I'm having a fantastic Sunday. We're doing a little Animal Crossing game show. People are winning some prizes. It's been good. How are you doing? Glad to see you hop in. Finally get to catch me. Yes, you made it. You made it. You caught me in the act. All right, Annabelle has made her first pick. Let's see what it is. And that is going to be a Nook Mile ticket for her first dig. So let's see what she picks for number 2. Having a Soli moment. My mic isn't registering. Technology, I'll tell you. Make sure you add it into whatever scene you're doing, Dory. It should, if you're using Streamlabs, it'll be like an audio interface input or something, is what the source is called. And then you can select your mic from there. Learning curve is a little steep with some of that stuff until you kind of get used to it. So Annabelle has one more selection. See what she picks. Okay, you're gonna go for this corner spot on the bottom tier again. And it's gonna be more bells. So not bad for Annabelle. Let me see if I can remember the names here. Everyone is being very kind. Let's see what Annabelle left. Ooh, a star head. Orange pumpkins. And moon. Wow, that was very nice. Thank you, Annabelle. All right, first selection made. It's gonna be a gold nugget. You want to join Def Cult? Just hit, there you go. Gypsy put the command in chat there. If you do exclamation point turn up, it'll tell you how to join. The King Tut mask is the funniest piece of clothing I own so far. Yeah, I don't know if you've noticed, Gypsy, but if you put that on and you run, you'll trip. And we actually use that for one of the games we play. One of them is, I think it's called C Tut Run, and we actually use that mechanic. It's really funny. I like it. And it'll be a Nook Mile ticket for the second one. And a star frag. I like that fox costume. It's really cool. My villagers are a little worried. I would be worried too if I saw someone running and falling everywhere. I wonder if you fall with the Jack head. Do you just get that on Halloween, Val, or do you have to talk to Jack? I haven't looked into that very much, so I'm not entirely sure how you get that. I probably should though. because I would like to get that. I know I have one displayed there, but I got that as a gift, so I haven't worn it yet. Maybe I should just take it down and give it a quick test. We'll see. See how it works. Let's see. Oh, another person's on the way. And it's Ronnie. Welcome back. And we just got a follow from our friend who just played earlier today, Yuki Senpai. So Yuki, we gotta thank you properly, right? So Yuki,
Thank you for the follow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
thank you for the follow, Yuki. Much appreciated. You can certainly re-queue, just for. Absolutely. Yeah, if you want to hop in the line again, go for it. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, as long as I have the queue open, you are free to do it. Just don't like come in before your turn. Wait till it's your turn on the exchange. But yes, you can get back in line for sure. For sure. Whoops. Hitting walls now. Okay, so 99k bells for Ronnie. Yeah, Jim, we like bizarre instruments on this channel, and I play them all poorly. So actually what that is it's just a standard keyboard, but I have something called a talk box hooked up to it, and so what it does is you put a tube in your mouth, and then it plays the vibrations from the keyboard through your mouth and then echoes in there, and then based on how you move your mouth, you can actually say words with it. So I'm sure you're familiar with the song California Love. That's a famous example of the talk box. So the beginning of that song, they're using a talk box. So that's what that is. It's a nice, fun little piece of kit to mess around with. So we like to use it on the channel. Very fun though. My cats hate it. Cats do not like it. All right, and then the next guest up is going to be Chibi. So we will keep an eye out for Chibi. That's so cool. Yeah, I love it. There's some artists online, well, I suppose on YouTube, that is still online, but to be more specific, on YouTube, who play funk music, which I'm a fan of. I'm a fan of most music. But he plays funk, and he uses the talk box a lot, and it's really cool. Let me see, I could probably get the fella's name for you. So his name is Swatkins, like a SWAT team. So Swatkins, one word. He does in collaboration with a musical group called Scary Pockets. He does a rendition of Emotion Heap's Hide and Seek with a talk box. It is on point. It is crunchy and funky, and I love it. Give it a check if any of you all are into funk. And who do we have next? It is the very first relocator, Chibi from East Blue. So Chibi, welcome, welcome. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum. Another one of the weird instruments in the repertoire is this little guy, the automaton. But unfortunately, I left him on, so his batteries are all dead, so I can't demonstrate for you. But you just slide your finger on here to play different notes, and then you open his mouth to adjust the volume. All right, let's welcome Chibi. And Chibi found one of the 5 gold nugget bags. And we'll see who our next guest is. It looks like it might be Flash Z. And it is the very first island dweller, Flash Z from Subspace. Flash Z, when the pontoons touch water. Head on down, or I suppose head on up to the game show set, and we'll get you going. Thank you for stopping in today. And just as a reminder to folks in chat, we do have a lovely Discord, the Broom Closet community. There's a link there in chat. We'd love to have you join us. We have a lot of fun there, a lot of nice people. Share pictures of our pets, talk about Animal Crossing, and we do some community things too. So we watch movies in the Discord, play games together. It's a lot of fun. So if that sounds like something you're interested in, head on and join us. Yeah, Jim, that's you may recognize him now that the screen's a little bigger. That is the one and only Danny DeVito, life-size cutout. He's my guardian angel here on the stream. Keeps an eye out on me in chat. Make sure everyone is behaving. a star fragment for the next one. And one more for Chibi. And a bell bag. So getting a little bit of everything today for Chibi. Flash is going to head straight to the top tier. See what's left up here. It's going to be a Nook Mile ticket for the Flash. And we thank Chibi for stopping by and playing today. And folks, we have 17 people in line right now. 17 over on the Turnip Exchange. All you got to do if you want to join the queue is hit !turnip. That'll give you the instructions you need to join our queue. I probably will be locking it in a little bit here, so if you do want to play, make sure you get yourself in line. We do get everyone through the line before we close the stream down, so as long as you're in the line, you're good to go. It's just like the polls. If you're in line, you get to vote. If you're on the exchange, you get to play. So head on over there and queue up if you want to join us this evening. And Flash has one more selection left. There are still 3 grand prizes out there. 3 grand prizes. Flash has made the final selection here. And it's going to be a bell bag of 99k bells. So Flash walking away with some Nook Mile tickets, some bells, and a gold nugget. Not bad. Welcome back, Wet. 8th in queue, very nice. We will see you soon then. And welcome to Lady Laura in chat. Laura, if you have any questions or issues getting into the queue, please be sure to let us know and we will try to sort that out for you. There are still a couple of slots open. Looks like there are 4 slots. And like I said, if you're in the queue, you're going to get to play before we end the stream, so no rush. You have some presents. Ooh. Looking forward to it, Gypsy. And we say farewell to our friend Flash Z. Stopped by and walked away with a variety of prizes. All right. Let's try this mask on. All right, let's see. Do you fall with this? Oh, got someone else on the way. I have to put that on hold for a second. And it looks like our next 2 visitors are going to be Donna and Samantha, so I imagine it will be one of those 2 heading over. And it is the messy influencer, Donna from Boo. So welcome to Donna. Filbert and Agent S just asked me if I'd rather lick a fish or bite a worm. That is a very good question. They're asking the important questions, the existential ones. I have to say, if it was between those two, personally, I think I'd rather lick a fish. Unpleasant for a little bit, but the biting down of a worm. I've handled plenty of worms fishing. I don't want to bite into one. Because not only would it be slimy like the fish, you have to bite down on a worm, and that sounds gross. So no thank you. Oh, the Z is short for Zerora, like the Pokemon. Did I say that Pokemon name right? I love Pokemon, but I'm more a fan of like the first couple of generations just because I'm old now. So I'm not as familiar with some of the newer ones. And welcome to chat. That was nice of you to stop in. Say hi. Welcome, welcome. And then the next guest is the clever billionaire Ben from Orenji. I think I said that right. Welcome to Ben. I ate a super worm once, but you have to bite the head off first, or they will bite on the way down. Ugh. I know that, so that's funny, Valor, because when I worked at a pet store, we would sell super worms because people would sometimes feed them to, like, bearded dragons and stuff. And I had always heard that they can potentially do that. They can bite your friend. Ooh, I like Ben's outfit here. He's got those abs, Ben, hitting the gym. Whoops, not Finna. Donna. That was a weird autocorrect. Okay, folks, last warning on the exchange. We have some room. If you would like to play, even if you've already played, feel free to get into the queue. I'm going to give it till 5:40, and then I'm going to lock up the queue for the evening, and we'll get the rest of the issue. Oh, sorry, I'm reading chat and trying to think at the same time. And get the rest of the folks through. So make sure you head on over to the Term of Exchange if you want to play. And I think we'll call it an evening, but we've got quite a bit of time left. We've got close to 20 people left to get through. We found the issue. What was the issue, Lunar? Interested. Oh, Nat type fun. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I have to be honest, I haven't run into that with the Switch, but I have encountered that quite a few times with the Xbox, with Nat type giving me issues, like if it's a closed type or something. Oh, gotta put my mustache back on. All right, so Donna is going to make her selections. Oh, and that is one of the other grand prizes. 2 left. So she's walking away with 1 million bells. A Nook Mile ticket, and let's see what the last prize is. We haven't had anyone walk away with 2 grand prizes yet, so let's see if that happens. And a star frag. Yeah, sometimes it does that. Coyburn, don't worry about it. It'll send you back to your correct spot. And she gets her 1 million bells. Donna walking away with some loot this evening. Been getting a gold nugget on the first dig. Oh, yeah, sorry, Gypsy. It's gonna, like, automatically do that. Here, I put that command into chat, Laura, so follow those instructions, and that'll get you over to the queue. There you go. Valor threw in the direct link as well. Yeah, we have it set up that way so that even though most times people aren't doing anything bad, we have it set up so only myself and mods can do it, because occasionally we'll get bots in here and they'll post bad links, and I don't want anyone clicking anything like that. But it isn't smart enough to know when it's just a regular old link to someplace. That'll be a Nook Mile ticket. Oh, you moderate a couple channels. Okay, so you know what the scoop is. You know how it be sometimes. It's going by the bucket, maybe? And some bells. So walking away with gold nugget, bells, and Nook Mile ticket. Entire spread of prizes. The board is indeed cleaning fast, Justin. We have been busy. There are only 2 grand prizes left, so there is a chance that all of them will be gone by the end of the stream. We'll see. You're in queue. Perfect. Okay. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to lock it up. And we will get the rest of the folks through. That is not Soli. It looks a lot like Soli, though. I believe that is our friend Lunar. Star fragment. Smith mile ticket and a star fragment. I go up to the top tier, so taking 1 pick from each level. Like the strategy. Yes, I quite enjoy that emote as well. It's been a favorite in the channel, it seems. And we just got a follow from Pookie Noodle. Pookie Noodle, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. We like to thank people who follow and sub, so...
Thank you for the follow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow.
And right after that, we got another follow from... I apologize if I say this wrong, so you're going to have to correct me. La Loca? Did I say that right? La Loca? So I'll also see you.
Thank you for the follow. Wow.
Thank you for the follow as well. Hope you two enjoy hanging out with us here, and welcome to the Broom Closet. And we welcome Gents to the island, the down and out son from Balbad. Welcome, welcome. I said it right. Perfect. Perfect. It's always a good thing. Gotta go. Sounds good, Valor. Thank you so much. Valor is one of our excellent mods. One of our OG broomies here. So thank you, Valor, for hanging out with us. And you have yourself a very good night. And hey, Mobo's in chat. Welcome, Mobo. How are you? I keep seeing myself in the camera, and now that I've got like it's actually the type of plant is called the Majesty Palm. I'm getting like Jurassic Park vibes, but then it's juxtapositioned with Danny DeVito on the side. I might watch the new I would watch the new Jurassic Park if Danny DeVito was in it. What kind of role would Danny DeVito play in a new Jurassic Park? Would he be the equivalent of Jeff Goldblum's character and tell them that they shouldn't do it? Who knows? Welcome to Autumn, the sports-minded gifted one from Euphoria. And we just got a follow too from Lady Laura, who's been hanging out with us in chat. And is queued up to play this evening. So Laura,
Thank you for the follow.
thank you for the follow, Laura. I very much appreciate that. Welcome to the Broom Closet. He'd be scheming in the private sector to recruit some of those dinos. That would be perfect, Justin. That would be perfect. Like I said, I would watch that. I have to be honest, the new Jurassic Parks, and it's probably just because I grew up with the original. Not a huge fan. Like I have seen the first one with oh gosh, now I can't think of his name. Spencer, is it Spencer Pratt? It's not Spencer. I'm gonna embarrass myself. Chris Pratt. Why did I think it was Spencer? It's Chris Pratt. Okay. It's Chris Pratt. Yes. Oh my god. I watched the first one and it was okay, but I never ended up watching the second one, and I think a third one's on the way. It's just like, how long can you draw out the concept of like a dino park failing? Because it's like it seems like the same formula most of the time. It's like dino park. People tell them not to do it. It fails. Dinosaurs escape. Spencer Pratt was on Laguna Beach. That's why I was thinking of that name. Of course, Chris Pratt. Okay. Autumn has picked her first. That is one of the other grand prizes, folks. I can't even type. One more out there. We might get rid of all of them by the end of the night. Gold nugget. All right, the final selection has been made by Autumn, going into that column there. It's a Nook Mile ticket. Not bad, but obviously pales in comparison to 1 million bells. Hello, the one. The one, is it the one Adinator? Did I say that right? So it's a star frag for the first dig. Aidinator. Did I say it right that time? The one Aidinator? Well, welcome to chat. Good to see you. Do you play any Animal Crossing? I don't think there's any more dig spots up here, but we'll go check. Gold nugget. And 99k bells. Yes, I will show you. I'll show you a bigger shot of Danny in a second here. All right, now that we got gents through the line, I shall show you Danny in his full glory. This is a life-size cutout of Danny DeVito. He's my guardian angel. He watches over me when I stream. He makes sure everyone is behaving in chat. And he is, in fact, life-size. A towering 4'10" of a man watching over our stream. Yes, I do love the tambourine, Laura. The tambourine is awesome. My favorite, I said it before, I don't know if you were here, but my favorite item like that is the light stick. That is my favorite. Doesn't make any noise, but very cool item nonetheless. I do play Animal Crossing. Just spent the whole day working on remodeling my island, and now I just want to chill on someone else's island. Ooh. So what did you do for a remodel? Anything fun? And we just got a follow from that guy 19. So that guy, we'd like to thank you.
Thank you for the follow. Wow, 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 wow.
Thank you, that guy. And gents who just played, hanging out with us in chat. Thanks for stopping by. That's very nice of you. You had some good picks there, and you are absolutely welcome. Thanks for stopping by and playing. And we also got a follow from the one Aidinator, also hanging out with us in chat, telling us about the restructure of their island. So,
thank you for the follow. Wow.
Thank you for those follows. It's very much appreciated. Hope you enjoy hanging out with us in chat, and welcome to the Broom Closet. We're a friendly group, so I think you'll have fun. And we welcome back Gypsy. I'm remodeling my whole island, and today I made my campsite and a bit of the shops. Ooh, sounds like fun. I've also been working on my campsite recently because it was just kind of a block of nothing for a while. So it's a star fragment to start for Gypsy. $99K bells. And with one more, let's see what she gets. King Tut mask. Tripping everywhere. Gotta love it. One of the best items in the game. And a gold nugget. There you have it. And Gypsy will trip her way back down to the first level. Walk away with some bells, some gold, and a star fragment. Ooh, some pumpkins. Gotta love the pumpkins. Well, thank you for that, Gypsy. That was very nice of you to give me some pumpkins that will help me in crafting some more spooky boys for my island. I love these. These ones are actually gifts from people, so I need to craft some of my own. That guy. Yeah, we are playing a game. I have the queue locked right now, but if you're interested in playing, if you hang out, I can just send you the code at the end and have you hop over, but the queue is locked, but I would be happy to have you over to play around. Ooh, Jackson, I think I accidentally just clicked you out of the queue. So I'm going to whisper you the code. Give me 1 second. I'm sorry about that. It updated faster than I thought it was going to, and just enter that bad boy in. I assume that was you. Ooh. Whoops. And now I'm destroying my beautiful work here. This one? Yep, that fits. And we just got a couple more follows that I think I need to acknowledge. Oh, wait. I thought I heard something. Maybe not. Sometimes you just start to hear things. Gotta go make dinner. Sounds good, Gypsy. Thank you for stopping by and playing a couple times. Ooh, headset. And I hope you enjoy whatever delicious food I'm sure you are brewing up on your side. So, next up is Gabby, the vigorous snake from Gordolin. So welcome to Gabby. back, but if Bluetooth dies again, I'll have to run. No worries, Valor. I understand. Totally understand. Pookie Doodle, you are 4th in queue. Awesome. Well, we'll see you soon. Thanks for hanging out with us in chat. Always appreciated to have some additional friendly digital presences with us. And Ronnie is back. Quick Discord message. I did not. Give me 1 second here, Valor. Oh. Valor, can you send me her username? Please. That is going to be one of the other 5 gold nugget bags for Gabby. Oh, that's just what it is. Okay. Oh, I don't know why I didn't think of that, Valor. Of course, it's the same as her username here. I guess I didn't know if she made a different account, but... All right. So one more for Gabby. Ronnie with a gold nugget. Good start. There goes the Bluetooth and dinner's done. Well, that sounds like good reasons to log off, Valor. So thank you again for stopping by. You have yourself a good dinner and a good night. Hey, and it's Flo, our friend Flo. Let's see if my, and he comes in with a bang. Let's see if the camera works. It does. I just don't have it on a tripod. But we have the bell triangle. Ow. Sorry for the sloppiness here. Thank you for the bits, Flo. Always appreciated, my man. Can you tell that my desk is a mess right now because I don't even have my cameras set up properly? And a Nook Mile ticket. Ooh, a raccoon figurine. You are the hardest working man in all of Twitch, so it's excusable. Thank you, Flo. Thank you. You know, considering how late I was up, I'm feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good. About a half hour before stream, I was like, oh man, I don't know if I can do it. But I've hit my second wind, and it's been going okay. Can't complain. Although after stream, I am going to have to get some food in me. Because I don't think I've eaten... Well, I've had some snacks today, but I haven't eaten like a proper meal today. So, I'll handle that. Drew and Sarah, who hang out with us in chat quite a bit, our friends, they were over here this weekend, and we made some slow cooker pork shoulders. So we took pork shoulder, seasoned that, cooked her for about 6.5 hours, shred that up, put some barbecue sauce, hot sauce. Well, some of that stuff goes in beforehand, and then you shred it up, put it on some sandwiches with provolone, pickles, coleslaw. It's pretty good. So I'll probably be having some of that afterwards. Yes, Jim. I'm going to be having some good leftovers, I think, once I ship off for the evening. That sounds disgustingly good. Yeah, it's I will say I think it pales in comparison to Drew's brisket, but oh, and the one thing I forgot, the secret ingredient. So every time I cook this stuff, so instead of water in the bottom, you know, because you can put like a lot of liquids in there for cooking in a slow cooker, but what I do is I take a shandy beer. So I take any type of shandy beer that's lemon. So I take like a lemon. Usually I prefer Leinenkugel's summer shandy. They were out of that, so we did like a Budweiser lemon, but you put that in as the cooking base, and then you kind of get like a light lemon flavor in there too. So it's nice. Next up is the efficient Miss Popular, Kelly from Blossom. Welcome to Kelly. This is cool, says that guy 19. Well, thank you, that guy. I appreciate the compliment. Glad you enjoy it. We do play a variety of games on here, so we don't play just Gold Digger. For game shows, we do other game shows as well, in addition to some other games that we play. I've been really getting into a lot of indie games recently, and I credit some of that to our friend Justin. He plays a lot of indie games over on his stream, and it's given me the indie bug. There's a lot of quality games out there that don't get a lot of press. So if you like indie games and Animal Crossing, go give our boy Justin a follow. He's a good guy. Jim, I am embarrassed to say I have yet to play Shovel Knight. I have played Hollow Knight. I have not played Shovel Knight, but that is on my long list of games that I would like to play. I love platformers. And I imagine I know I'll like Shovel Knight, so Hypnospace Outlaws was wild. Yeah, that's kind of one of the non-Animal Crossing games we've been playing lately is Hypnospace Outlaws, and it's a wild game. It's a weird concept. It's like you're in an old operating system in the 90s, and your job is to like essentially police content on this web page or this platform, I guess you would say, and but it's like social media, but for when you sleep. So you wear a headband and you get to like interact with these social media websites while you're sleeping. So it's a really bizarre concept, really well put together. I am absolutely loving it, and I would highly recommend it for fans of 90s slash like vaporware aesthetic. If you have Xbox Game Pass, it is included with that, so you don't need to pay anything extra to play it. All right, so thank you to Kelly for stopping by and playing with us this evening. Next up, we have Michelle and Tanner. So Michelle and Tanner, head on over. But yeah, I am an absolute sucker for 18/16-bit aesthetic. Did I say 18? 8-bit/16-bit aesthetic. So I am gonna have to play that at some point. I'm trying to think some other platformers I played. I need to play the new Crash game because I'm a huge Crash Bandicoot fan. There's just too many games, so little time. What I really should do is just create like a spreadsheet of games I need to get around to playing. I have like a really sloppy document in my phone of things, but I should make a more curated list of things that I want to get around to playing. I'm trying to think. I recently played one of the Shantae games, which is a fantastic platformer. I don't know if it's available anymore. You know, because I actually think it was maybe a games with gold, so it's only available for a period of time. And we just got a follow from Mia421. So Mia, to thank you.
Thank you for the follow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow.
Thank you for the follow, Mia. We hope you enjoy hanging out with us, and welcome to the Broom Closet. Have you ever seen the video of the Shovel Knight devs playing Smash till they got Shovel Knight as an assist trophy? Oh, that's awesome. Wholesome content. We love wholesome content around here. And welcome to Tanner. Good luck, Tanner. Oh, is that okay, so I apologize if I'm wrong, but is this Mia as in Mia from Big Jim Holla? I think that's you, right? And welcome to the so-called Moneybags, Michelle from Epcot. Welcome to Michelle. Gotta stretch, gotta get that blood flowing. Ugh. It is perfect. Okay, I'm surprised they didn't catch on to that before I said anything. Okay, good. Well, I'm glad to see you here. Thank you for making a show on the stream with Jim. We're very happy to have you. All right. So Tanner is going to go first. So it's going to be a big old bag of money for Tanner. First pick. It's going to go back to this bottom right edge. And I bet that's our friend Jackson. I messaged him because it looked like he got kicked from the queue. That was of my own doing, unfortunately. It happens. But glad that we're able to get him in for a game here. And it is, in fact, Jackson, the teary-eyed trash from Wetsland. Justin, our friend Justin, was doing some island tours today, and I believe it was Jackson's Island. Went to his dream code, and he had a phenomenal trash panda, raccoon, shrine outdoors on his island. I'm very envious of it. I feel like I should build a shrine. Yes, it was very neat. Just had a cool island overall. I really liked in his home too. He had a bug room, which was very cool. Another money bag for Tanner. He's walking away with about 200k bells and a gold nugget. So congrats to Tanner. Nice work on the selections this evening. All right, here we go. First pick. Likes this spot. 99k bells. Excellent selection. Gold nugget, not bad. One more. Make it count. There is still, I believe, one more grand prize out there. 5 of the 6 have been found, so one is hiding out there. All right. 200,000 bells, about, and 1 gold nugget. Jackson's got the pan flute there to signify his pick. It is a bag of bells. Excellent. Second pick down. It's going to be a Nook Mile ticket. And a gold nugget. Getting a little bit of everything. And Pookie Noodle says, thank you. Pookie, were you one of the people who just visited? Aloka says, this is so cool. Well, thank you for the compliment. I'm glad you enjoy. Were you able to play? Oh, you were Michelle. Okay, well, thank you for stopping by and playing, and also for hanging out with us in chat. Are you interested in playing Laloka? Because I think that guy is... I'm going to give them the code as well after we are through our queue. Okay, cool. I'll send you both the code then once we're done. I think we've got perhaps 3 more people to cycle through, and then you two can wrap it up to finish the night out. Yeah, so that guy, we have an Animal Crossing channel on the Discord. As long as you're not self-promoting, you can go on there. So like if you can't like advertise a stream or something, but if you're on like if you're just on the Turnip Exchange and you're doing a game, you can certainly put that on there. Bro says can't hear. Yeah, then that's totally fine then, that guy. bum, 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 bum. And we have another friend inbound. It is Annabelle, regular visitor to the island. So welcome back to Annabelle. Oh, yeah, Coyburn. It's probably because it's blocked. You're probably getting interference because people are coming in and out. So just keep trying to go. There you go. It looks like you got in now. Or I assume that's you. Skip it about and do it. All right, you made it. Sweet. Welcome back to Coyburn. Also known as Just for Life 24 in chat. Yeah, Laura, I don't see you in the queue, but what I can do is when we get through with these two folks, I'll just send you the code. I'll just whisper it to you and then we can get you into play. If that sounds okay with you. Yeah, there aren't that many people in the line anymore, Laura, so after these two get through, I'll just send you the message. These are the last two who are officially on the queue, but I'll just send you a whisper, so no worries. All right, Annabelle makes her first selection. It is a gold nugget. Deliberating. Gonna go up to the top tier. Behind the rock. Another gold nugget. There is still one grand prize out there. Still one more. 1 million bells is the grand prize if you can find the King Tut mask. Hello, Dino Dan. And thank you to Annabelle for stopping by and playing. First pick is going to be 99k bells. Gold nugget. And one final pick. That's probably Tanner on their way out. Hey, Valor, welcome back. Yeah, we are winding down. Last handful of folks. And Nook Mile ticket. With fish sticks and french fries. That does sound good. Sounds very good right now. Okay, so I believe it was Just for Life and the Loca. Give me a second here. Oh, and Lady Laura. 3 of you. So I will whisper you all the code. We'll get you 3 through. Play the game. There we go. All of you should have the code now. So head on over. We'll see if any of you 3 can find our final grand prize. Hello, Drago Pearl. How are you doing? No, I didn't forget about you. I whispered you the code. You should have a whisper from me with the code, that guy. I just sent it. So enter that in, and you can head on over. All right, and we just got a follow from Marcel. 010209, so Marcel.
Thank you for the follow. Wah, 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 wah.
Thank you for the follow, Marcel. Yeah, Marcel, once we get these couple of people through, I can send you the code. I'll whisper it to you. Did you get the whisper, that guy? Yeah, I desperately need to get some food in me, so I'm gonna, if for folks who have already played, I'm gonna kind of cut it off at this point. So apologies, but I gotta wrap up. I'm glad you had fun. And like I said, we do these games pretty much every weekend, so stay tuned for different games. And Marcel, I just sent you the code, so you can head on over. Makes up for your 3 gold nuggets last week. Yeah, I mean that's much better. Walking away with 1 million. Yeah, and Coyburn, we have I know you joined the Discord, we have an Animal Crossing section, so sometimes people will put things in there like they're hosting their island, or if you're looking to do things with people, that's a good spot to check. And welcome to Laura. Airport is a rockin' right now. Is the legendary pal Jose from Konoha. That is you. Excellent, excellent. Indeed, who wouldn't? Who wouldn't? Oh no, Artemis just put put his paw on your ketchup. Did you lick it off? Did you enjoy it? Our cats, a lot of times, they'll be interested in our food. And then, like, we'll be like, fine, you want some? And then we'll offer it to them, and they're just like, oh. I guess I wasn't that thrilled about it. It's a Nook Mile ticket. And some more gold. He's trying to get more. Oh no. He created a monster. $99K bells, good start. Nook Mile ticket. Another Nook Mile ticket. All right. Let's see how the picks go. Hey, Sarah, how's it going?
Not too shabby.
Not Siri. Sarah. Just because it started with an S does not mean I'm trying to talk to you, Siri. Sounds good, that guy. right. Oops, getting cables caught everywhere. And thank you to Laura. Artemis says hello. Hey Siri, what's 0 divided by 0?
Imagine that you have 0 cookies, and you split them evenly among 0 friends. How many cookies does each person get? See, it doesn't make sense. And Cookie Monster is sad that there are no cookies. And your friends are sad because they don't exist. Oh wow, this has
Oh
quite
my
a-
gosh. Siri laying down some fire there. Star fragment. I wonder if she has a couple of different ways to respond to that. Yeah, Sarah, I've got it closed. I seriously need to get some food in me. I'm kind of tired. Oh, it did say that at the end, Valor, or it said something like that, and it's like, whoa, this escalated quickly. Oh my, lots of presents. All right, folks. That is going to do it for me this evening. I want to thank you all so much for stopping in to hang out, play Gold Digger. A couple of things. If you are a Halloween fan like I am, we are doing a Halloween stream on Halloween. Probably more in the afternoon, so everyone can still do their stuff in the evening. We're going to have the mods on, be doing some candy tastings, ranking candies, talking about horror movies. So if that interests you, stop by on Halloween. Be sure to join us over on the Discord, which I just threw a link into chat there. Join us on the Discord. We have more information about that there, and that's a nice place to hang out. Lots of friendly people. And I will be back tomorrow for Minecraft Mondays, but I heard through the grapevine that our friend Dory is doing her very first stream, so we are going to head over to Dory's stream. Make sure you give her some love, give her some follows, show her what the broom closet's about, and we will see you all soon. Be excellent to each other. Love you guys. Have a good night.